Alright. I'm gonna look at what I got. I'm gonna try and, like, see if there's some, like, what the best the best way to go about doing this fight is. Because I know I've got, like, good equipment now. I guess I should look up what kind of damage Friede does. Physical magic and frostbite. And she gets dark and fire. So basically, like, literally every single fucking kind. Dark, fire. Alright, what do I have that could actually, like, do stuff here? I've got this. I haven't really used any of these the whole playthrough. Fire damage. Magic. Dark. So probably pop these two. That'll probably help that side of things. Because you have a lot of time before phase 3. I could use something like this. I wonder if I could, like, poison them at some point. Like, maybe for phase 2, poison the big guy. Magic. Dark. I doubt she's weak to dark. I should probably just bring up her page at this point. Yeah, I am feeling a bit better, but I took pseudoephedrine today, so I'm basically, like, a little hyped up on meth. Medical meth. So that's definitely helping. He's weak to strike. Well, I don't have that. That's like the one damage type I don't have. So she's resistant to magic, so my great magic weapon is pretty useless, actually. So I wonder, maybe the play is poison phase 2, the big guy. And then phase 3, I do fire or lightning, because I don't think she's resistant to either of those. But what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I have that's, like, optimal for this? Because I don't even know if Dark Drift is good. Because I look at like, my scaling on this is horrid. Like, I have 40 dex, and I'm using a C scaling weapon. So there's got to be a better weapon for this. Like, the base damage is not bad. Like, I think 234 is pretty high, but like a S scaling. This one's A, and it's like level 1, but I think it doesn't Chaos Blade damage you. Yeah. It does like a little bit of damage every swing. I don't know, maybe Sharp Uchi is the play. Chaos Blade is probably Twinkling, which I don't exactly have a lot of. I mean, maybe this could be good. Let me fuck around with this. Okay, what do I need for this, though? Okay, so I need 1 strength. Interesting. I mean, obviously, this is the correct choice, but I've already done a playthrough with this, so I don't really want to use it. Black blade. Short katana. This is the stance thing that the, Oh, I can't even two-hand it? 18, I've got 12. I think I need like 1 level in strength, and then I could wield this. Heavier weapon, though. What kind of curved swords do I have? I have this one. Painting Guardian curved sword, which is probably super fast, but short range, right? Yeah. I remember this thing just being, like, demonic in PvP. Because it's like, look how fast it is, and the range on it is really big. Okay, she's probably going to be resistant to that, because it's probably magic damage. What weapon is this? This is Pontiff Knight. I'm okay looking stuff up at this point. I don't really care. Pontiff Knight curved sword. Because I'm not going to know unless I upgrade it what it looks like. But I do remember this one just being, like, absolutely demonic in PvP. Cannot be buffed or infused. Twinkling. Okay. High durability. Longest two-handed range out of curved swords. It gets... Okay, so it's probably about the same damage. It just attacks a lot faster and can't be buffed. So maybe not the play for the boss. Yeah, this game was fucking sick when it came out, Rorschach. I remember it came out in Japan like 2 weeks before the US version, and I got it on the Japanese version on PSN. And I beat it like twice before it came out in English, but I haven't really played it much since. Yeah, the one thing I will say in my experience doing PvP in this game is that the defense has the advantage in this game that it didn't really have in 1 and 2. If you're an invader, you have to kind of get creative in ways to get advantages, which I thought was interesting, but it makes it so this is like the start of being a red being a lot harder. Because Dark Souls 1 and 2, being a red, like, you were on pretty equal footing. You know, your health got reduced a little bit, but in this game, it's just like, if you play offensively, you're at a disadvantage most of the time. Well, I mean, strike weapons. I could use a sharp strike weapon. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, I think maybe the Chaos Blade is the play. I don't know. It's got a long range, but it's like 1% every hit or something that you take damage on. How many twinkling do I have? I've got 21 twinkling. And I have 3 slabs, so I can definitely upgrade more shit. I have 2 sharp gems. Right now I'm just considering my options because I don't actually know. I've been using the Dark Drift and the sharp Lucerne. But I'm trying to, like, think of what I have that would actually be the best for this fight. Because the Dark Drift doesn't get good scaling, and I have a ton of decks that's just kind of there for no reason using it. But this one starts at A. So, I mean, I could get higher strength. What strength do I have now? I've got 10 strength. So it's 1.5. So I think I need 1 level. And then I could use the Chaos Blade. I'm going to mess with the Chaos Blade and just see how it works. I did back my save up, so if I end up not liking it, I can always just revert it. Oh yeah, I need souls if I'm gonna do this. Let me sell them. It's faster. I think I need like a good amount if I'm gonna level up once. Just start with the regular fodder. Yeah, it's not enough. I'm gonna have to pop some boss souls or go see the Winged Knights real fast. How far can I take this? Let's look at Chaos Blade. Can Chaos Blade be buffed? Cannot be infused or buffed. Okay. What's the bleed? Okay, it has a higher bleed rate. It's going to have a lower base attack value by like 50, but it's going to get way more scaling. Let's just see what it gets to.
Friede, be careful.
Yeah, I need 1 level in strength. How much money do I need for that?
Farewell, maid of...
No.
Well, very well, then taken.
Okay, I need 20k.
Farewell,
That's pretty easy to get. Let me do that real fast. Just gonna grab some money real fast, and then I'll get 1 level up so I can use this weapon, and then I'm gonna try it out on the boss and see how it feels. And if I don't like it, I'll just revert. I do think I could beat it with the Dark Drift. I just have to, like, figure out Phase 3 and where to stand to get the backstabs. Because I remember the backstabs being really, really important in Phase 3 of Friede. Because if I can... Maybe what I want to do is, like, run under her when she jumps up. Maybe that's the play. Instead of trying to, like, roll behind to the side. Why is this guy not helping me? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Did that not get him? Of course not. Whatever, I have the money. Oh no, I'm just a little shy. I'll just kill this guy then. Or I'll die. Oh my god, I gotta stop just swinging. I gotta wait my turn. I forgot this is Dark Souls 3. Turn-based game. All right. Should be good for 1 level, so I can use the weapon. I was young then too. Yeah, I've definitely been feeling that one, dude. I haven't played this game in 7 years, and I'm just so much worse. I watched my last... Because the last time I played it, I streamed it, And I beat fucking Friede first try. And granted, I was a higher level and I was using a better weapon in that playthrough, but there's just no way I could do that nowadays. I was using the twin cell swords, which are just straight fucking busted.
Well, very then take none. Let these souls withdraw.
Your meme build. Okay, strength. No, we want strength. 1 level of strength. That should be enough to wield it. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I'm slightly overweight with this. Really ugly looking outfit I've got here. Immune spell. Do I even... This isn't going to be... Like, I can't use this, so... Not really much point in actually changing what I've got attuned. Oh yeah, I need to change my ring as well, because, Leo Ring is not actually going to help me at all for this. So maybe Hornet Ring. Okay, that's actually got weight. I forgot. Do I have any... do I have the Regenerator's Ring? Okay, yeah, this might help offset that 1% damage. Oh yeah, I can't use Rotten Pine Resin. Do I have Poison Arrows? I do have some. But I don't have the bow on. I don't know. Maybe in between second and third phase, I swap to this. And then first phase, I'm using Dark Drift with poison on the big guy to poison him. Okay, in that case, then it does matter if I have the other spell. Let's just go see how it goes. Oh yeah, I want to look at the damage. What's the damage difference? Like, how much more damage am I getting a swing with Chaos Blade versus Dark Drift? What's my AR looking like? We got... Uh... 333... No, 343 damage. 343 damage, and... It's like 400, so over 400 damage, 413. So it is going to be more damage. It has higher bleed, but I can't buff it. But yeah, I mean, it will be better. It's got longer range as well. Start with, you know what, I'm going to put a bunch of these things in storage. Can I do storage from here? Okay, yes I can. Alright. I'm just going to shove a bunch of shit in storage. Keep that one. Oh, did I put my staff away? Oh, no, it wouldn't let me do that. I've got it equipped. Oh, I want the Pyromancer glove still. I want the... Oh, yeah. That's another thing I could do, is I could get the Grass Crest shield and wear that on my back for more stamina. Haven't gone out of my way to get that yet. But I do want the Shield of Want, because you can use that to farm better. Just go see how it goes. I'm about to sneeze as I enter. Nailed it. Quick sippy. She got the hairs on my chinny chin there. Oh. Forgot about that one. Alright. Gonna try and poison big boy. Got hit by something there. It's not poisoned yet. Oh. I'm dead. That's what I get for trying to cross the field. 4,000 damage heal. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get enough poison from using the buff on that. So let's just go to Chaos Blade. I could take that off. Do I have dung pie? I probably got a shitload of dung pies, literally. So, I mean, I could just try and throw a bunch of shit at him and see if that works. But it's probably better to just do damage. Because that was going pretty well up until I just, like, took 6 hits in a row without healing. Because I was trying to get the Friede because she was healing on the opposite side. I don't know. I might be able to just do it right now. I probably shouldn't Ember until after second phase. Now I should have a little more reach. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Cannot see what she is doing. Wonder how... Okay, 635. I wonder how much that does with... Wonder how much that does with Hornet Ring. Because I might just be able to backstab chain through phase 1. Whoa, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Yeah, I might need the Grass Crest shield. My stamina is really slow. That delay on the fucking third one. What hit me? Surprised she hasn't tried to do a heal cycle yet. Oh, there she goes. Uh-oh. It's not ideal. That's so wide, dude. All right. In a pretty good position here. Okay, that didn't count as real damage. Nope. I'm dead. And I didn't put on the frostbite thing. Man, the stam on this fucking weapon per strike is so high. Oh, that was actually an opportunity. I don't like that. Yeah, my stam is like low the entire fight. Really should not have been a force swing there. Please drink. Dude, you just can't roll these attacks. They just fucking complete 360s. That's the move to fucking backstab. Oh, come on. That's such a fucking free backstab, and it just covers the whole ground in explosions, dude. Epic. Lightly dashes away. And she went somewhere, and I have no idea where it is, so I'm just gonna die. Yep. Epic. Do damage. Gotta do damage. Not gonna win if you never hit her. I don't... That move was so fucking slow. I'm dead. Alright, just go in and try to hit her. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, what an obnoxious fight. You have like a quarter of a second to hit her in any time because she just dashes all the time. She turns invisible. She 360 attacks constantly. It's just fucking annoying. Alright, try again.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of
Got the
belonging.
bullshit move that you can't dodge on the first go. I guess gotta run backwards. It's like, oh, you see a move? Just run backwards. Really should have had it the last time. Fucking threw it away like usual. Yeah, the stamina cost on swinging this weapon is so high. I don't know if it's actually any better than the other weapon I've got. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to try the ring, but it seems kind of pointless to use that ring, considering, like... I don't know, maybe I should keep the poop on so I could throw it at him from a distance in this phase. I don't know what's happening. That's not what I want. I want to heal, please. How is that not a backstab? Okay. Yep. He gets a 9 million string with instant attacks on all of them. That's good. Yep. Just outside the range. Now I'm frostbitten. Now I'm going to take extra damage. Okay, that's really good damage. Alright, just don't choke now. It did. Oh, that wasn't too bad, was it? Just had to figure out the backstabs.
Well, very well. Then take none.
Probably more endurance if I'm going to use this weapon because it drains stam so fast. Alright, now that I did that, let me look up where the Grass Crest shield is. Damn, dude. Could have sworn I got this. Maybe I should go for 30 intelligence for crystal magic weapon. It might be worth a respec, honestly. If I'm not going to be using a buffable weapon. No, this is the wrong bonfire. I think it's this one. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I can get it from here. Yeah, it's right there, I think. $421, almost the epic number. Might swap to the brass armor. Yeah, dude, the lobsters are a nightmare. Okay, so I'm a little over now. Not with Dark Drift. How about if I put the... I am, okay. Probably worth having the Havel ring then. I don't know if this is like a good PvE weapon though. Takes health off of me every time I hit something by like 1%. I need like a ring to offset it, so maybe I do this. All right, well, Frieda's down. I beat Friede with Chaos Blade. The extra reach of Chaos Blade was hugely important versus Dark Drift. Dark Drift is good because it goes through like shields and stuff, but its scaling is low and its range is kind of whatever, so... The downside to using this weapon, Chaos Blade, is I can't buff it. So it's kind of useless having 15 int, so maybe I'll respec. Move that int over to endurance. I don't even remember how to get to the Ringed City. It's like at the end area, right? Oh, you can get there from Friede. Okay. The armor really helped, like, a lot with that fight. Like, switching to resistant armor and using the fire and dark resistant pellets. That was huge. Alright, now I have to try and remember how to get through the fucking Ringed City, bro. Like, I did this DLC once 7 years ago. I do not remember how to do this. All I know is there's some evil fucking demons that are gonna beat my shit in for a few hours. And there's like a guy you can find along the way that like you want to talk to. I really don't remember. Like anything. Oh yeah, I could go make Friede's weapon. Forgot about that because it's a dex weapon. I could use it. Yeah, look how much health I got coming off of me. As long as I can stay out of battle, use the regen, it's probably fine. I think. This ain't like fucking Demon Souls where I can use Blessed Weapon. I fell for the prank. Can you backstab these guys? I don't even remember. No. So I was like the appropriate level for Ariandel. But I think you want to be like 120 for Ringed City. Nice. I love the waves. Could have just ran out of his range. It would have been way better than trying to dodge inside. Yeah, I don't know if I could really use this for PvE. Oh, wait, where's Lucy? I put Lucy in the fucking box? Dude, what the hell is wrong with me? Storage box. I think it's probably better to use this with Leo Ring. But yeah, I'm pretty underleveled. If I remember right, Ariandel, it's like you want to be like 85, and Ring City you want to be like 120. So I'm kind of like a little low, but it'll probably be fine. If it gets really bad, I could just level up a little bit. That's 2 swings either way. Yeah, like all those ghost guys, and I don't really remember much of this DLC at all, so it'll be a fun TM. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know that they were weak to plunging. Last time I did this, though, I was on... I was using the twin cell swords, so I was like giga beefy. Just shitting out damage. So, no matter what, I'm going to be weaker than that. But if I remember right, I kind of just, like, dunked Midir. So I'm going to actually have to learn Midir at the lower level here. Oh, I've been pranked! How could they do this? Oh god, dude, I just remembered the angels at the beginning of this shit. Yeah, I thought Midir was cool, but I was pretty obviously, like, maybe I was over-leveled, actually, for that playthrough, too. because I remember Midir doing like this big body explosion move, and I got hit by it, and I had like 3 HP left, so it's probably meant to kill you. Be like a one-shot move. Didn't they nerf the angels? I remember the angels being like just outright evil. They like made them not quite as bad. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. This is the meme ring that everybody wears because it's too good to not wear. Like way too good to not wear. Like you straight up should not even bother doing PvP if you don't have this ring. Oh, doing some bullshit. Got 2 knights. Yep. Found out of my combo. Little sippy. R1. You're gonna bonk me with your shield? Yep. And fuck my camera up. Okay. Yeah, that's my whole health bar. Yep. Hit me from a mile away. Because you teleport forward with your lunge. That's crazy because I just put this on and he's still doing like 1,000,000 fucking damage. Yeah, I just don't have like the defensive stats because I'm not leveled up very high. Not that it matters, of course. You could do the whole game at level 1, so. Alright, we're gonna play this like it's a Dark Souls game then. Stuck on something. Yeah. I'm just gonna die then, because they're gonna like teleport over to me, moving like Mach 9 with their attacks. Nailed it. Oh, damn. These guys drop multiple chunks. Wow. Just rusted coins in case I need to farm any Titanite or something. It's the drag heap, dude. You remember the zones? Remember the rooms from the earlier part of the game? Epic lasers. Twinkling Titanite from the weird shrimp man. That weird shrimp man was slightly different from the other weird shrimp man and was bait. Stuck on nothing. I know there's some fucker you're supposed to talk to in here, and I just don't remember like where any of that is. Where'd the wall go? Oh, the thing fell over. Oh, here's the guy. What's up, dude?
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, I'm hollow. Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived. That's why I've come here for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where all I can say is...
Oh.
Those...
Oh, whatever.
Well, so if I completely... Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake. Well, come.
And then the ground falls out from underneath me. That's almost as epic. What am I hearing, bro? Oh. Okay, definitely don't fall down there. Fall down here. If I can land on that guy, that'd be great. I'd put my bow on, but if I put my bow on, then I'm going to be overweight. So depressing, man. Oh, yep, there's more. That's nice. Why am I just, like, stuck on something? I guess it's just, like, these random balls in the field. These, pilgrims. Wow. Just instant 180. How come every enemy in this game has like perfect Dark Souls 2 lizard in that fire pit tracking? You know what I mean? Like every enemy, no matter what, when they're doing a move, they can just snap to your position and start the move, even when they have the weapon like held above their head. It's something that's like really, I've only ever seen in this game, Elden Ring and Bloodborne, where they do like the first half of the attack to bait a dodge, and then they reposition in the middle of the attack and like perfectly aim at you every time. Didn't really used to be a thing in the Souls games, but it's kind of like their bread and butter now. Bait the roll and then finish the attack on where you rolled to. Okay, well, there's items over there, I think. So maybe I need to... trying to decide where I want to fall down. Oh, did I just fuck myself? Okay. And now the angels are going to be like real annoying, I remember. Some fire bombs. It's nice, I guess. I do remember the path through here, I think. Might want to put the daggers on, because I think there's like some slow stuff. But there's like shit to pick up that's worthwhile down here. Oh yeah, these angels are like nothing to worry about now. They nerfed the fuck out of them. How do I get over there again? I think I have to like go back up somehow. Yep, the fun zone. But it, like I said, way easier than it used to be. Because I remember, like, when this came out, it were, like, heat-seeking lasers. Like, you just were not going to dodge them. I don't know how I swung through that guy, like, 7 times. Damn, these guys got fucking chunks. Here we go. Yippee! Let me grab this real quick. Very important loincloth. Ain't there like a pyromancer over here or some shit? I'm not embered up though, so he might not spawn in. No, there they are. This thing, the Desert Sorcerer, is like demonic. She's so strong. She just like does one move and kills you. She's got her fucking simp posse with her. Wow, yep. Like I said, she just instantly kills you. Oh well, do it again. Really wish I could put my bow on and be the correct weight, but guess what I'm probably just gonna have to do is just do it and just like remove my gloves or something. Or really light gloves or something. fashion is ruined. Yeah, like, it's a world of difference. I think that was the first thing they patched. Like, day one, they're just like, yeah, this is just not... Like, these lasers are way too fucked. Because I'm pretty sure they did more damage, and they were just impossible to avoid, basically. I'm gonna die. Yep. Isn't that how it always goes, man? Literally the last possible pixel just fucking me in the ass. Isn't that how it just always is? Oh well. Oh, I don't have arrows equipped. Okay, man. Cool game. I wonder if they're weak to poison. Doesn't even look like it's damaging him. Oh well, let's do what I was doing before and just hope it works better this time. Nope, can't step up that. Yeah, these are no Dark Souls 2 poison arrows. If it was Dark Souls 2 poison arrows, they'd be poison already. They're probably immune. Way faster to just die than try to run up that hill. Only reason it would be worth it is if I killed him, which I'm not gonna bother. It's taking too long.
Oh. God. Mangled remnants. It actually sort of links that the... Wait. I'll make it up to you. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch... I know who you are. Well, grab that treasure. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower. Not a very nice place. If I get the chance, I know... Well, grab...
don't think you have to go this way, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do. Oh. Yeah, you come over first so I can murder you. Or I just get like a 90 attack string and lose half my health. Alright, just don't get touched. If I get touched, it's over. I'm dead. Fucking magic wielders, dude. Look at this shit, man. Look at that fucking shit. It's awful. Oh my god. The I win move. Every enemy in this game has a fucking I win move. I'm using mine right now. Get spaced, loser. R1. R1. Uh-oh. Someone's out of their sippy cup. Not that it matters, because I could still just die in a moment. Dude, I can't stand this fucking enemy. Yeah, we invented a new bullshit move specifically for this one enemy. Hope you enjoy. How come magic has to just all of a sudden get like insanely good close range combat attacks on top of already having insanely powerful long range attacks? I just don't understand the logic of stuff like that. Like, it's already insanely strong. Like, why does it need to be more strong? Like, when is Melee gonna get, like, this nuclear ranged option that Magic has, if Magic is just gonna get insanely strong close range spells? Alright, it's time for the fun house. Probably not the weapon for this. power of the loincloth. Why am I so heavy in comparison to what I was at before? Oh, it's the shield. You could try this and just see how it goes. Just die a few times. Oh, you mean the twin, the demon princes, or do you mean the pyro? 'Cause, yeah, the pyro is like, I remember having more trouble with her than these guys. But I'm about to get fucking owned up, I think. Fucking demon princes. I don't even remember which one you want to attack first, because there's like one that's it's better to kill first. I just don't remember. Or if you want to like hit them both at the same time. Like if you want to hit them evenly. There's like a third one that shows up. I don't remember if it's a third one or if they power up. Like one of them dies and the other powers up. I love input reading. Input reads you, runs over immediately. I was out of the range, and it was a massive delay. Love the delays, man. Okay, so there's definitely a third. Where's he going? Oh yeah, one hit away. Surely I can find it in time, right? Nope. And I didn't get it off. Oh, I did get it off. I'm not gonna do it. I should have put that on my bar. Nice. And that fire resistance shit has saved my ass. Thank you for the GG. These pellets. I had no idea how good they were. Like these fire resistance pellets. That's how I just beat Friede, is with the resistance pellets, and I just beat these guys first try with one. This kind of fight I'm much better at than a Friede fight. Because this kind of boss is basically like a Bloodborne boss. Yeah, I never really used him either, but I was just looking at all my tools, trying to find out what would be the best, like, push me over the limit for Friede. But yeah, I used, in between phase 2 and 3, I had a dark one. Yeah, I used dark, and I used fire. And then phase 3 Friede just did not do much, and I could actually, like, go in and hit her without just getting instantly melted. I think that's, like, the only boss this entire playthrough I beat on the first try. Except for, like, Crystal Sage. That was a good fight, though. I like that fight. A little panicky when you see the fireballs come up, though. I don't know which one you want to kill last, though. My guess is I killed the right one last. That's why I was able to win first. I don't know. But this weapon, I actually really like it. This Chaos Blade for bosses is really nice. Because it's got, like, more range than that other katana I was using, even the Uchi. And it's got, like, insane scaling. It's got S scaling, whereas my other one has D. So I'm just doing way more damage with Chaos Blade, but it's just not very good for... just mobs. Kind of sucks for mobs. Because it does damage every time you hit one. Okay, perfect weight. Perfect weight. That's what I want to see. I got the Grass Crest shield now. That's been helping a ton for stamina.
Welcome, host. Very well. Then take note.
Gonna go to 30 endurance, and then I might go to 30 int for a Crystal Magic Weapon, but Crystal Magic Weapon won't work on... Chaos Blade, because Chaos Blade is not buffable. One thing that I realized for Stage 3 of Friede that helped a lot too was when she jumps up to do the super, if you're close, you can just run under her and then she won't hit you. The explosion is like an outward-forward explosion, even if it doesn't really look that way. I wonder if there's like anything in here to actually pick up. Probably not. But now I gotta do the god-dang Ring City. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Gotta try and see if I can remember how to navigate this shit. my god, it's just like Demon Souls. Remember Demon Souls? I can't do my fucking ironic voice because my voice is still fucked up. Yeah, they call it, it's Red Ring City, more like it. Oh, dude, it's just like Anne Orlando. Oh my god. Seriously, why do people want to keep spending like $500 for stronger consoles when video games already look this good? Like, do we really need video games to look better than this? Okay, maybe the depth of field is a little iffy here, but this game still looks fucking incredible. And this is like the PS4 version, so if they release an actual PS5 version of this game, it would look even better. Oh man, I just remembered this fucking place. Oh. This zone with all like the ghost archers that just melt you in half a second. In Orlando. I'm summoning the boys. Get 'em, boys. Oof. Owie. Ouch. Oof. There's a lizard. Get him. No, lizard, come back. No. Okay. I think you get a gem for killing the big guy here. Oh, the lizards? Yeah, they look much more like bugs in this game. They are actually, people used to call them crystal geckos because in Demon Souls they look like exactly like geckos. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Oh, he's summoning the boys! Oh, he slams too. I think this guy gives you a gem or something. You don't like actually have to kill this guy, but I want to. Probably would have killed if I had Chaos Blade on there, but whatever. Oh yeah, if I'm... it's probably fine. We're probably fine with this. I think you can go around the right here, right? No. Fuck. do damage. Number one rule of Dark Souls 3, press R1. It's just so much easier to deal with so many problems in this game than trying to, like, stay in their like, moveset and dodge it, like Bloodborne. It's so much better in this game, rather than, like, dodging, to just stand next to them and hit trade with R1. It's R1 souls.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine.
Yeah, the brass
Behold
armor.
this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let.
But this is this armor is from
Was a wayf-
Dark Souls 1. One of the fire keepers in Dark Souls 1 wears this armor. The most badass of the fire keepers, because she's a warrior. Actually fights you. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the depth of field there. Isn't there like a hidden door somewhere around here? Lightning spear. A warrior. But yeah, this is like my favorite, like, skirted armor in the game. Reminds me of like Saber from Fate. Way it's like a layered armored skirt that would actually be useful. Wait, so that fire sorceress I killed earlier, does that mean that the fire sorcerer armor is in this game? I didn't know that. I thought it was only in Dark Souls 2. Guess I knew, but it never clicked in my brain. I hear anything, I'm running backwards. He's just got curse rocks or something? Giving me the skull effect? Where's he going? He's like perfectly climbing the stairs to avoid my arrows. What? Dude, what the fuck? How am I not hitting this guy? Now I'm gonna get baited into his trap. Oh man, I remember the town, dude. This whole DLC is just like... the PvE of this DLC is just like... I don't know. Dark Souls 3, the back half of the whole game is kind of this way, where it's just like... nightmare after nightmare after nightmare. Yep. Every night. Could not have burnt my stam out there. These guys, you can't fuck with these guys. Yeah, exactly. They just escalate. Like, and don't get me wrong, it's not like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls didn't have, like, fucking bullshit areas. Of course they did, right? It's just that this game, I don't know, it punishes you for respecting the game, almost. Because if you run past everything, you don't have to respect it. But if you're trying to, like, explore and get items and stuff, the game is just very rude. I guess it's always been the way it is. Oh god, these guys. There's something about these guys that sucks. Like, they just, like... There we go. It's got to flip him for the soft underbelly like it's one of the crabs in Mega Man Legends. Cease. This is where I came in. Got some stairs going down. Got a candelabra. Nailed it. Dude, why does the camera keep shifting on me when I'm trying to jump there? Okay, there we go. Didn't fuck it that time. Alright, now we gotta go poke the spear boy to death with our pointed stick. Okay. Seven. Okay. Epic. cool. Every single move is a roll catch. Good to know. Never press roll if I'm taking damage. Because a buffered roll equals death. Isn't that just the best design? Or if you roll a little late, you just die. Yeah, I can't fuck around with the Ringed Knights. Everybody has like crazy Gwyn combos in this game. Yeah, it's just like natural reaction to try and dodge when a hit is coming in. But if you get hit before the dodge comes out, it buffers the dodge, and then you're just roll caught and you're dead anyway.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall.
I don't remember.
As I thought, and so it is ye.
I don't remember who to tell him. I don't think you say Gwyn. I think you're supposed to say something else.
Give thy note and name. Ah, then thou perhaps 'tis why we. I am not sure. Servant of
I'm
Prince-
literally trying to just talk to an NPC right now. That's great. Just trying to have a conversation with an NPC, but I guess even that's on a timer in this game. They are, but not so much to where it matters. Basically, in the older games, they didn't deliberately design every enemy attack string to catch you if you buffer a roll. It was actually good in older games to buffer rolls. But the reason why they started designing it that way is because people realized that, right? And the only way they could really make the games harder is if they built in roll catches to enemies to punish you if you don't wait until after you recover from being hit the roll. It's really weird because it makes sense in a certain way. They don't want you panic rolling. Panic rolling is the term people use for it. They don't want you panic rolling, which is multiple rolls in a row when you get hit. But it used to not matter. It used to be a good thing.
That it is no surprise.
My phone has just buzzed like 40 times in the last 20 seconds. It's really awesome. Stops moving for no reason. Okay, why didn't that get the cinematic kill? Still no cinematic kill. You can like land on these guys in a way where you get like an instant kill basically with a plunging attack. That's what I'm trying to do right now. There we go. Thank you, Canis. I beat Friede earlier. I used Chaos Blade for it. He didn't die. But the extra reach on Chaos Blade was huge, and I used the fire and dark pellets, and that really helped for phase 3, just adding a bunch of resistance to the damage. And I beat the demon princes on the first try. Oh, that's where I came from. I don't want to go in there. I don't think I can make it over to that, can I? Yeah, this whole place is like a fucking mess. Wow. Another extremely annoying enemy. Alright. If you're just never gonna let me hit you, this is what I'm gonna do then. Oh, and it misses. I'm gonna get cursed. Epic. I don't know how many times I hit that guy, but he didn't flip over, which is a little strange. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's the amount of times I hit him before, and he did not flip over. I think that's an enemy. Yep. Stabbed right through him. That's my favorite meme. Oh, here we go. Come on, fellas. Let's go to the bridge. Epic. Damn, 4 chunks. Holy shit. Wow. They really want you to be at max weapon level, don't they? May have gone too far, yeah. Yep. Oh, there goes all my health because I fell 2 feet. What is he doing? Delays for 9 million years in the air. They used to design these games so you could like react to the attacks. Kind of a shame that they stopped doing that. So you have to like memorize every attack string. That's one thing I do think I prefer about Bloodborne over this game, is it still has that. Bloodborne, you can kind of like go into most boss fights and just react to the attacks and do pretty well. It wasn't up until like the DLC for Bloodborne where they kind of stopped doing that. The DLC is like FromSoft just makes it like fucked up. Except for Dark Souls 1 and well, some of Dark Souls 2. I mean, there's no... It's one of those things that's like, once you play the game a few times, it stops being challenging because now you just know all the moves. But it's not as, like, satisfying as if you had just, like, if you're reacting. You know, I don't know how to explain it. It's just personal preference, really. I just don't like when an enemy just holds their weapon up for like 20 seconds and then swings it, because it doesn't make sense when you think about it, right? It's like, why would you, as a fighter, reveal your attack for so long? And it's not like it's a feint, right? They're just holding it up. More chunks, dude. All these fucking chunks. Chunky ass video game, dude. Oh my god. These guys got Beyblade moves. I am now pincered. I don't know. I feel like the sweet spot of this style of design for me is Bloodborne. Like the really heavy reaction-based stuff.
Met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Yeah, that was at the very beginning of Ring City. I just, I beat it. It was kind of fucked up, though. Like, the pyromancer beat my shit in a little bit.
Girl slew her own kin, but even so, was embraced, enveloped by the abyss. 'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sun.
Oh, right. I wanted to try out Friede's weapon.
The dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Wanted to try out Friede's weapon.
Met the dark with learned that the
Lizard. And I could go for a feast right now. I haven't been eating very well because I've been sick. Oh, there's a ring at night over here. Is there a bonfire somewhere around here? Yeah, I've been doing soup. Like, not prepared to fight this fucking guy. Oh, okay, this is just like a loop around. Isn't there a bonfire in this shit? Like in the slime? I'm trying to remember. I think there is. Oh boy. No backstab. Holy shit, that did like no damage. Stuck on something. I'm not above this. Never have been. Never will be. Down you go. There's gonna be like a gigantic boss in here, right? Ooh, that's the drop rate ring, right? The farming ring. Whatever that is, I want it. That'll probably hurt pretty bad if I go down that way. All right. You move slow in this? No? Okay, that wasn't real space, even though it was empty and clearly navigatable. Fake path. Oh, well, here's a fire. Did it? I really don't remember much about this DLC. Could have sworn that that would have been slowing me down, but it's lit.
Well, speak. Very then taken. fashion one.
You got anything that's worth buying? Oh yeah. I wanted to check out Frieda's weapon. That's how I feel a lot of the times with the Souls games.
Found her, did we? And the black eyes that 'tis as if we did. All
Oh yeah, this guy. The Firekeeper eyes come from this guy's time, doesn't it?
Mayhap of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal. Seeing this.
Right. All right, let's see. It's like the scythes, right? Yeah, here. Oh, it needs faith. It needs 11 faith. Oh, right, yeah, I mean, I could. Now. Just to try it out. But my rings are kind of set in stone. I don't have the faith ring. At least I don't think I do. Oh, okay, so I just gotta go there. How much faith do I have right now? I'm not really using Great Magic Weapon anymore, so like I could respec and use the int that I've got and put it into faith. My guess is this is like one of those weapons where, okay, so I need 3 faith. It's one of those weapons that's like better when you're like level 300 and you just got a million stats and everything, because it's only B dex. If it gets S dex scaling, maybe it could be good. It's the first page. Oh. Yeah, I'll never get the weapon art off on a boss. Yeah. Look at if it gets S scaling. Friede's Great Scythe. Because I remember, I think I tried these out when I was using twin cell swords, and I ended up just using twin cell swords. Okay, yeah, so it's A scaling in int and dex. So I could use it. It gets pretty good damage. It's 340 base damage plus the scaling. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll do it because I've like I was about to start leveling int anyway. Oh, but it's really heavy. Really, really heavy. Kind of fucks up that side of things. Okay, I can build towards it. I'll build towards it. The problem is like you get it so late in a playthrough, it's like what am I even gonna use it on? Like Nadir, you know, like Gale. There's no way I'm getting that attack off on Gale. Yeah, New Game Plus, which I basically never do. I'll stick with Dark Drift for now. Dark Drift, Chaos Blade, and Lucy. I already got that. Excuse me. Isn't there like an area boss aside from that big dude over here somewhere? Uh-oh. Help. Help, giant. Help. Help. Man, there's so many chunks. Yeah, it's okay. At this point, like, I don't really mind some info, but yeah, there's just not really much else to say from a streamer perspective aside from, you know, narrating what I'm thinking. And I do know it's like hard as a viewer to like know when to say things and when not to. It's always tough. Oh, you can get up there. Especially with the Souls games because there's so much obscured information. Is there a reason to come up here? Guess just to kill the guy. I guess where I end up on the backseating spectrum overall is like, if I do get spoiled on something, it doesn't ruin my day. It's really just when somebody consistently is trying to like tell me how to play after I warn them, like, please stop. I can figure it out. When people don't listen to like, hey, you know, it's okay, you don't have to tell me everything. That's when it gets annoying to me. Oh, yeah. Old Dragon Slayer. Or Dragon Slayer armor. Old Dragon Slayer is Dark Souls 2 guy. Dude, I hate that move. You could be like squared up behind him and just get fucked by it. stick to circle right, maybe. Circle the shield side. Circle shield side gets you that. Ooh, Iron Dragon Slayer armor. And he's been fucking these dudes up down here. That's pretty badass. Yeah. I've only ever really had to tell off one person for backseating, and that was when I was playing Elden Ring. When I was playing Elden Ring on 1.0, there was a boss that was considered, like, harder than most other bosses in the game, and they nerfed him after that. It was... The name's not going to mean anything, but Radon. Radon in 1.0 was, like, considered a little overtuned. And I was fighting him early because I went to Caelid early. And I was just fighting with a longsword and no shield, so I was, like, really underpowered. And I was just smashing my face against the wall trying to fight the boss. And it was like, obvious. Like, yeah, I know I can go fight some other boss and get powerful and come back. Like, I'm trying to challenge myself and learn this boss's moveset and all that. And there was somebody in the stream that was just, like, constantly trying to tell me what to do. And I was like, just please stop trying to tell me what to do. And they just, like, didn't. And at the time, I was like, I didn't want to ban anyone because I was like... It was also a weird situation because it was somebody who was, like, generally in the stream for, like, a year and a half up until that point and never was a problem before. So it's like, what do I even do? Like, this person is... Basically, I would consider them my friend and they just won't shut up. Eventually, I just fucking told them off. Friendship ruined. But, yeah. I mean, from my perspective, it's like, it's really easy. You just don't backseat somebody when they obviously don't want you backseating them and they tell you to stop. You know? But it was weird, because, but, like... Kind of like, whatever. It was, like, 4 years ago now. It was just very bizarre, like... And, it, you know, when you're not exactly thinking straight, right? When you've fought a boss... I didn't ban anyone. All I did was tell them to stop backseating, and then... someone else came in the stream, and it was like, dude, you sound kind of annoyed. And I was like, yeah, because I'm getting backseated. And that's when they took it, like, the wrong way and, like, got really pissed off. And was like, you shouldn't be so controlling of your chat. And then they banned me from their chat, which is extra funny. Because they're, like, literally the conversation afterwards where I sent them a message. I was like, hey, yeah, I didn't want you backseating, but I probably could have handled this better. I'm sorry. Like, I straight up apologized to them for getting mad at them backseating when they couldn't take the hint. And they were like, you're being too controlling of your chat. You should just, like... And then they banned me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, at that point, it was just ridiculous. Like, you're telling me to not be controlling of my chat room when it's my chat room. I did not ban you. Oh, I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks. And then they banned me from their chat. And I'm still banned in their chat as far as I know. So, at that point, I was just like, alright, well... And it was extra weird because they didn't tell me they banned me from their chat room. It was just like one day I was like, hey, I haven't seen this person stream in a while. And I go to their chat, and they're streaming, and I'm banned. And I was like, what the hell? It's just really bizarre, because like I said, it was somebody who I had talked to for like a year and a half. Like, never had much of a problem. And then all of a sudden, it was just like, they got really pissed at me for not letting them backseat me. And like I said, I let it go on for like a decent amount of time until it was just like I was frustrated with the boss. I was frustrated with the game. You're falling off. And I kind of just... And it wasn't even that bad. I don't know. Right? And that is true. Like, for example, if second place was backseating me and wouldn't shut up, and I got on his case and was like, stop backseating... And we actually had a problem. If we apologized to each other, that would be it, right? Water under the bridge. But the fact that, like, we apologized to each other and then they, like, secretly banned me, that's when I was like, what the hell is going on here? Like, maybe this is for the best. Which is very weird. Oh. At least I basically did everything I wanted to do there. I could just go to the death mountain, or I'm gonna get owned by Midir. That's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it really bothered me for a while because I don't know, like, I really do not like making people have a bad day. That's like my #1 objective in life, you know, is to not make people have a bad day by my actions. So I felt really bad that I made them have a bad day, but, you know, at certain point, it's like I can't really take responsibility for it when I didn't really do that much, and then I also apologized. You know? Like, what else could I even do? Like, I'm not gonna get on my knees and beg or some shit. Yeah, I gotta do a human sacrifice. That's me. This is me right here. Ooh, rubbish. It just kind of sucks because that was like a, you know, I was having a lot of fun with Eternal, or not Eternal Ring, Elden Ring, up until that moment. It kind of like soiled the playthrough a little bit, but whatever. I do think about it every now and then because it's like that's maybe the most strange interaction I've ever had with another human being in my entire life. I remember there's some bullshit here. Yeah, that's definitely true. And yeah, it was just it was a whole thing. The whole thing. Ring of the Evil Eye. What does that do? Ooh, that's not... Jesus, dude, I'm fucking squeaking over here like I'm 13. Yeah, you do. You do get NPC invaders. just don't get human invaders. Isn't there... there's some bullshit in this zone. I'm trying to remember. And then I'm gonna fall down. Yep. I remember that. Here we go, the moaning night. Oh, I did? Was that just like turning to the left at the beginning? Oh, there he is. I really wish I had my, Lucy for this. R1, 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 R1. R1. Oh, he gets hyper armor. Never mind. R1. Dark spirit destroyed. Just an endless loop, okay. That's a pretty good strat. I'm sorry. I'm guessing it's because he has the Moaning Shield. The Moaning Shield, there's some glitch with it, I think. If I remember right, there's some glitch with the Moaning Shield. This is the entrance. Yeah. Some funny thing with it. I think if I do this, right? The lizard will run the other way. Man, I can't believe this shit came... Did this game really come out in 2011? Or is that just the Dark Souls trademark? I think that's just the Dark Souls trademark, yeah. 2017, I think, is when this game came out. It might be 2016. I think that I was just looking at the copyright, and I think that is because of Dark Souls 1. Because Dark Souls 1 came out when I was in high school, and I graduated in 2012. When Dark Souls 1 came out, I had a friend of mine who had a 360, and he had, like, I was gassing up Demon Souls for so long, and none of my friends had a PS3. So they'd play it when they came over, but when Dark Souls was coming out. I'm like, now's the time. You guys can play it on Xbox. And one of my friends, Alex, he basically was like, we should just play it together. You want to play it together? I was like, sure. So we traded off every death. Which made it take a really long time because, as you could probably imagine, on bosses like Smog and Ornstein, if you're alternating, it takes a while to learn. Can I kill him here? If I do this, do I skip the boss? You could tell me, because I don't want to skip the boss fight. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where are my chicken tenders? He's throwing a tantrum. Oh, God. Did it. Man. Now that I'm thinking about it, I always say did it whenever I do something in a video game because a friend of mine was streaming like Birth by Sleep. And in Birth by Sleep, there's like this one mini game you play where you like do pinball with Ventus, and the timing for like how you shoot them up into the pinball machine is weird, and they couldn't figure it out, and they kept like pressing the button to try and go up for like 10 minutes, and eventually they finally got launched into like the pinball machine, and they're like, did it, and then immediately fell back into the launcher. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. Let me see if I can find this. But, some really, good clips. Like this one. This is some ancient knowledge. Ancient stream lore. Oh yeah, I gotta like fall into this. Isn't there like a hidden door somewhere? Something about this area. Oh yeah, here's that shortcut. May as well rest. Oh yeah, there's a thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's big. How do I go down? Maybe I don't want to go down. Isn't this where you go to Midir from? Hmm. There we go. Let's Beyblade. That it? I remembered that somehow, but I don't remember how to get to Midir. All right, I'm going to ask a question, and you can answer this question. Is the path to Midir in this room? Not this specific room. Maybe it's in this room before the door. Well, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Hello. Well, if it's not in this specific room, that looked like that was weird. I mean, might be down. I already checked there. I already checked this side area. I guess I could look again. Oh, yeah, I didn't go left. That would do it. Yeah, that guy had no weapon. Alright, I think I'm on track. Alright, time to die. Yeah, it's just that. Just not holding a sword. Probably look at what he's weak to and strong against. Because I'm sure he's probably strong against magic. And Doc. Weak to thrust. So maybe actually using Lucy would be good here. Immune. Yeah, resistant to everything but thrust. Okay, so yeah, thrust is the play. Finally. Good reason to use Lucy. Look at that fancy sword. Oh, hey, look, it's the prime, it's the serpents. You can see the serpent's bodies. That's crazy, dude. Down we go. Where's he going? Oh, he's got the Osiris instant charge. That's fun. Oof. Lightly singed. Oh. Funny instant charge move again. Bro is like contorting his upper torso like crazy. Actually didn't need to hit that. Oh. Oh, I should put the Leo ring on. Surely I don't get hit while doing this, right? Oh, that is meaty. Good damage. Yeah, that's a lot more. Oof. hit him? Oh, is he gonna do the body explosion thing? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Well, I didn't die from it. Uh-oh. Where's he going? Here comes the fire. I couldn't tell what hand was swimming there. I think I'm just gonna die now. I don't know if I was supposed to read left or right there and I misread. I think I did. My damage is so low. I feel like the damage just slows to a crawl halfway through the fight. Like I'm just not doing much. I'm doing like 180 damage, which is just so low. Even when I hit the head, it's only a little bit more than that. Yeah, I gotta optimize my setup a little more. What is there even to optimize here? Hmm. Yeah, Madeira is like probably the hardest fight in the game. I mean, it arguably him or Gale. I might try one or two more times and then proceed on and do him at the end. I feel like it's just one of these fights where I'm just chasing the boss the whole time and never catching up. This is already over. Hit him once and down to Estes. I don't know what hit him. It's an attack on me. God, that's so annoying. Like, lightly bobs his head backwards and I just miss out on that damage. think I should just go for the head. I don't know how you can get out of the way of that if you're trying to stay inside. I guess the answer is just don't stay inside. Here it is again. I don't even know if it's worth buffing. You know what? This is probably one of those bait a move fights, now that I think about it. You probably want to bait a specific move with a certain spacing. Just like Calamine. Yep. Oh. This is a waste. I'm not getting hit by his aim. I'm in like a position where that's not a thing. I'm getting like brushed by his chest. What the hell, man? That is just a nightmare move. Really. Oh my god, I cannot stand that kind of move, dude. Turns, does nothing. The boss just looks at you for 10 seconds and then swings. I don't know. Maybe what I should be doing is just baiting his melees and rolling the melees better, and then just hitting the head. That's probably it. I feel like does he bleed? Probably not, right? If he bled, it would be too easy. I'll maybe do it 1 or 2 more times because the fight takes so long. But I'll do it at the end if I don't beat him here. I could also just get, like, different thrusting weapon. Because although Lucy is nice for the range in this fight, like, it helps. Hit the head a little better. That's so annoying. I can't tell when the attacks, like, where they are because it's so fucking gigantic. Yep, just looks at me for 10 seconds and then does something. I should just start counting the seconds when he's looking at me so I know how long it is. I just don't understand how I'm getting hit by that one so far. You're gonna lunge at me, right? Alright. I'm gonna stop fighting it like I want to. Yes, I'll just start doing this. I guess that's really just to try and prevent you from doing what I'm doing, which is staying on the inside. Alright, it's always to the right. At least 2 times that's happened is to the right. I just don't think there's like a great place to stand in the entire fight, really. Last time I fought him, I stayed inside and it was fine. But it doesn't really seem like it's manageable because I'm just getting fucking roasted and my damage isn't high enough. I'm just not getting like a good enough go to feel like it's worth using my resistance items in the second half. Like if I get a good beginning, I'll do that, but I just haven't had one yet. Maybe this could be useful. I think he's just really resistant to like everything, so there's not much point in trying to... The only thing I could really do is look at what piercing weapons I have. stand that move, dude. I can't stand it. Do that one too far? Like, this sucks. It's like my least favorite kind of move. It's just the instant you cannot read this move attack. Damage is coming out faster than this. Okay, I think this is better, even though I've like lost all of my health already from doing those two instant dashes that just fucked me up completely. I think this is probably the better way. The damage is pretty good on this. Oh my god, dude, the reach, holy fuck. And now you're gonna dash it out of it. Wow. I'm just dead. I'm nowhere near the mouth. Nice. I don't know. Like, having the steel protection ring would be really, really nice for this. I just can't really give up anything. I think I probably need it. I'm taking like too much damage. I don't know. Try this. Good resistances. .1 over. I could use like one level in weight. Looking a little silly, but maybe this will work out. I don't know. I just genuinely hate that instant dive attack. Just can't be too far away. Focus the fire. Yep. Damage so far. Oh, the bite. Instant dash. That's a 3. Just gonna take this chance to heal. Don't instant dash in the caves. Ooh, and it used the Ember. Awesome. Really cool that I didn't get the health refill from using the Ember, even though it used it. Awesome. I can definitely do it. Why do I keep running into this room thinking this is the way to fucking go? I wish I could just, like, use my brain for 10 seconds. Smile emoji. know if I can actually by staying outside. That second attack comes out like while I'm recovering from the first roll. Fucking hate that move, dude. The tell is him just not doing anything. I'm just roasting him. I had my input display up so I could show that I rolled. Not rolling right. Move. This now. We need to start doing damage again. Okay. Alright. Okay. Don't greet. No greeting. Don't greet it. Don't greet it. Okay. Big. Yeah, it's way better to not try and stay inside. I like that. That was good. That was different than how I fought him last time. Last time I fought him, I stayed inside the whole time, but I just had the damage to do that, and it was okay. But this was pretty fun for a dragon fight. Because most of the time, the dragon fights, do kind of devolve into that, like, stay underneath them, like Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2. Thank you for the GGs. Dang, 150,000. Is that like the most souls a boss has ever given? Holy shit. Lucy is good for that. She's got range. Good range, good damage, but definitely the fight is meant, and they heavily punish you for trying to, like, stay inside all of those fire attacks just roasting you. Dude, the dragons in Elden Ring, it's just like standing around anywhere, you just get fucking eviscerated because the lightning just striking all the time. And I know that's not all of them, but
Very well, then take no.
the dragons in Elden Ring, I just really never did it for me. What's up, Dylan? Now I have to decide what I want to level. I'm not really that sick anymore. I'm slightly sick, but my voice is just kind of fucked up still from it. I mean, I could do 3 faith and then be able to use Friede's weapon. But if I was going to do that, I would also want to level intelligence for more scaling. I mean, I could just keep pumping vigor, right? But yeah, I'm only getting 2 per now, so it's probably not really worth it. Maybe a little more carry weight could be nice.
Very well, then take nourishment. Farewell, I shall not.
Always strength. Even though this is a dex playthrough, level strength now. Alright, now I can put the rest of my shit back on. That was fun, though. What do you do? Practice Juno on PSP. You brought your PSP to work, didn't you? Oh, no, no, no. I want to go back to that other fire. So there's like I know there's like the multi-boss fight, and then there's like, then right after that there's Gale, so I don't think I really have much left to do, so I may as well do it now, right? Oh, no, this is the wrong fire. What fire was it? This one? Yeah, it's got to be this one. Thank you, Dylan. Hope work goes well for you. Oh. There's a big boy. Really hoping for the backstab to knock him off there. Can you backstab these guys? Oh man, the moment he starts an attack, he gets hyper on me. He did to me what I was trying to do to him. Oh, no, I still win. I'm counting it. It counts. I got the weapon, so it counts. I gotta remember to send this up. He's back. Three green blossoms, huh? Ritual Spear Fragment. Is that a weapon? Oh, he must have fallen. Ritual Spear Fragment. Oh, so it's like a usable thing.
Visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep, by the king's decree. None may disturb our mistress's slumber.
Okay. Yeah. Neither of us have PS Plus, but we'll somehow make this work. Isn't there some bullshit where you could, like, hit these guys through the wall or something? I remember something like that. Maybe they patched that. Or maybe you, like, poison them somehow with, like, poison fog before going through. I don't even remember, like, which one of these guys you have to kill to actually finish this fight.
The king's decree is no trifling matter.
Yeah, what up, loser? Oof. What's up, Doc? Ow. I just ran right into that. Man, I wish I had Lucy right now, actually. Oh. Forgot. legendary Dark Souls 3 combo. R1, R1. Oh. Yep. There's that legendary combo. I'm dead. Classic. There's got to be like a way to tell when the spheres are going to appear. I think it's when they cast that like Iron Flesh-like move. Input reading, motherfucker. Yeah, I want Lucy for this. Unlimited stamina. I'm doing good, Doc. I'm just playing the video game. Man, I really wish I just had like a longer range weapon for this. I'm just gonna change right now. I think I still have the Leo ring on as well. Man, fuck katanas, dude. I'm using like a long arm, and the reach on the katana is longer than my long arm. Lucy was the counterplay. Dude, I'm telling you, Lucy, when Lucy's good, Lucy is amazing. The reach is just so nice, and that counter hit poke damage is so good. Yeah, not quite as cool as it could have been if I had PlayStation Plus and fought somebody online, but still okay. Not quite as funny as like the Dark Souls 2 gank boss, but let me go spend these souls. I mean, I could just push more decks. I think probably Vitality is the play at this point. 20 Vitality. I don't remember if Gale is immediately after this or what. I'm just going to go back and look. Church of Philanor. Isn't, I forget, isn't like, there was some, the name of the Finito, the Milfinito in Dark Souls 2. That's what it makes me think of. I do not know like anything about the lore of like the Ringed City or any of that shit. I'm only really a lore head for Dark Souls 1. Yeah, the MILF of Nito. That's correct. Hashtag eating a croissant. A croissant. Let's just go take a look at what we got. I mean, I could try and fight Gale with Lucy and just see how it goes. Like, maybe it'll work out. It's kind of the wrong type of fight for that. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned yet in the stream, but there was a new skip discovered today for Evergrace. So I'm probably gonna start alternating Evergrace and Demon Souls runs. Egg. I'm gonna touch it. It's like a minute and a half time save on both Darius and Charlene, so it's like a 3-minute total time save. But I am a little bit worried because I feel it might end up being a situation like with Eternal Ring, where I just don't care that much because I already got a really good run like 2 months ago without the skip that I don't think anybody is going to beat even with the skip anytime soon. Because I'm 9 minutes ahead right now. So, like, 3 minutes is nice, but you could lose 3 minutes farming the first fucking Palmyra bee really easily. So, we'll just see how it tastes. If I start practicing it and it seems like it's fun, I'll do it, but I'll definitely do it if it seems like Rail is getting close. Which he might, I don't know. He's been practicing off stream. Now we're in the future or the past, who knows? Let me... I'm trying to decide, like, what... if I want to do, like, the Lucy or what in this fight. I guess I could try it with Lucy first. Just see how it goes. I don't need the bow on. No, I'm just getting over being sick. So I just have a little bit more rasp to my voice right now. Because I've got some very minor laryngitis. Yeah. Don't need the bones. You can't, like, apply frost to your weapon, right? Just play it like this. go out a different way. Gotta run all the way over.
Friede, no. Help me, please. The red.
Oh, that was this guy talking. Oops. What?
Friede, no.
He had it coming, I'm sure, right? Here we go. Hey.
What? Still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul.
He said it! Oh my god.
For my lady's
Oh my god, he said it. Oh my god, he threw the body just like Artorias. Oof. Ouchie, how did that hit me? I was on the other side of his body. Can't tell what's happening because of the hill. I'm gonna go over here. Nice. Can I bait that attack? Ocelot! Sam. Quick safety. And a delay. Dude. Really long delay on the first attack, no delay on the second. That's like the whole fight so far. Nice whiff. Double whiff. Yep, really long delay on the first attack. Yeah, there's just like, it's really hard to strafe him. Any of his moves, because all of his moves are swipes. Or like explosive landings. And it hits behind him too. I hate that. Yeah, this is a Bloodborne boss.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Oh, I've already burned all my Estus, so. You just have to learn every move because all of them have really bizarre delays. That was a mistake. Do I bother? No, there's no point. I'm not gonna waste a, wow, okay. Dude just jumped up one direction, turned in the air, and instantly landed on me. Very cool. Alright, I'm not using Lucy. Although this fight might be so long that it's actually really bad to use a weapon that damages me over time. Alright, it's fire damage, so probably... something like this. I'm slightly overweight. I might want to just go get some levels so I can actually wear this, but I don't. Maybe I can, yeah, something like this. Any of these with good fire resistance that I can... be under 70 with. Whatever. Give it a shot. That was way. Logarius, is that you? Oh my god, phase 3? I'm on a big hill right now. Can't really see what's happening because of the big hill. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. That was second try. GG's. Yeah, Madeir gave more souls than this guy. We did it. We beat the Ringed City. Congratulations, gamers. Do I go like back to the lady now? Is that it? Is there nothing more to say? I did kill the dude. Yeah, Chaos Blade is really good. As far as it's just, you can't really use it for PvE very well unless you're like regenerating health. But for bosses, it's so nice. Good damage, good range, got bleed on it. Well, what else is, there's nothing else to do, right? I did everything now.
Welcome home, I should speak. Very well, then take no.
One level.
Farewell, Ashen.
What level did I get to? 100. I really wish this... I love Tarkus's armor, the Varaniki Knight armor, the Black Iron, but the way the Gorget reveals your neck, I cannot stand it. I hate it so much. It reminds me of how they put like the fucking Penetrator armor in the PS5 version of Demon Souls. And it just like drives me nuts. That they didn't make the Gorget cover your neck. Hate that shit. Just get one level up for the road.
Very well, then take.
Then I gotta get the all the endings.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I already got the Usurp the Fire before doing the DLC. Let me just go back. I want to make sure there's like I didn't miss something after beating Gale. Because does anybody know? Is there like a cutscene that I'm supposed to get after beating Gale or something? Or is that it? I don't remember. Doesn't seem like it. But I'll back my save up, and then I can give the Firekeeper the eyes. And then I can fight Soul of Cinder. She's gone. He turned to dust. All right, I'm going to quit out. Then I'm going to back my save up onto my USB. Yeah, we'll miss you, Lucy. I'm glad that Lucy got to be the weapon that killed Midir, because Midir is like probably the... I mean, I like Gale. Gale's fun. You know, like, I just fought him. Like, he's not that bad, right? Gale is pretty fun. But I think Midir is probably more fun. So actually using the Lucerne, which was like kind of the goal of the playthrough on it, was good. There's just, like, Lucerne is just terrible against a boss like Friede versus a katana or something. But for Midir, it was great. It had the reach to hit him in the face. You know, it's piercing damage, which he's weak to. He's always attacking, so you're always getting counter hits. So Leo Ring is always good.
Welcome home, speak.
All right, have some eyeballs.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, here I'm moving the save back so I can hear the dialogue. Oops. I was trying to do a motion, but to do a motion, you have to hold cross. I still got my fucking Bloodborne save from when I was running that. Ah, man, I hurt my wrist lifting today. Doing front squats. Normally, I don't have a problem with it, but if there's just something today, I just didn't sit right. Here's your eyeballs.
I should speak.
Now tell me.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Yeah.
Of course. I serve thee and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame. Until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, forgive me if this soundeth strange. The eyes show a world without fire. A vast stretch of darkness. But 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision. In the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames, like precious embers, left to us by past lords, linkers of the fire. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing dark Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Ashen One, I was...
Yep. Did I already put the souls in the chairs? No. Okay, gotta do that real quick. I guess I should probably... I think at this point, as long as I beat Soul of Cinder, then I can save, and then I can get the other 3 endings. Because I've already done Usurper of Fire. So I have to do the thing where I summon the Firekeeper, we bring in an Age of Dark, and then there's like, you summon the Firekeeper, and then you kill her, and then the last one is you just touch the fire.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Farewell. Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
I like the Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper, but she is definitely not as good as the doll or the Maiden in Black. Or, you know, I might even say the Emerald Herald is better. Chananet, whatever her name is. Chalanet.
Let her grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Not a big fan of the false gods. Go out the other side, yeah. Well, I should probably just stomp the soul of the Lord of Cinder, or Soul of Cinder, at this point, right? Like 20 levels higher than when I beat him earlier in the playthrough. Because I wanted to beat the Soul of Cinder before doing the DLC to have a real challenge with it, so I did it then, so now I'm just going to do it again to get the other endings. I'm pretty sure I can back my save up after beating the boss at this point and be okay just getting all the endings. Man, this looks so silly, like this full plate armor and then just like a katana. It just looks silly. I could probably use the brass armor. Maybe I'll do that just to be a little more fair. Because the brass armor is fashion as fuck. I love the brass armor. It's just a little light, so I'm not going to have as good defense. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I'm taking like very little damage, so it's fine. Streamer is over leveled. I'll still die. You bet your ass I'll still die. I was in the wrong position. Here we go. Wow, that stuns. Wait, why did I get Crystal Soul Mass in Pyro mode? Is it like an effect that he still has from being in Magic mode? Oh, if I'm fucked. R1 just comes out so fast from him, that one. Delay City, baby. Gwyn time, baby. Was I out of stamina? Suck on something. He's gonna kick me now a million times. Uh-oh. Yeah, I fought that like shit, but I still win because I'm too high level. You really messed this fight up by doing it this high of a level. Alright, so now, yeah, I've got the things. I'm pretty sure I can back my save up. We can see all the endings. GG's. Yeah, he is pretty slow as Gwyn. It really, phase 1 is like the harder part, and phase 2, the main thing to be scared of is his super, because he gets like a Manus combo. I'd feel bad if I didn't already fight him earlier in the playthrough. and actually beat him at like level 70. Copy the USB drive. Yes. Oh yeah, maybe I need to go back to the kid and well, it's too late now. I can't do it anymore. If I had thought about going back to see the painting kid, now that I beat Gale, I would have, but it's too late. Actually, no, I think I can because when you beat the game in this, it doesn't force you into New Game Plus immediately. I could go do it. All right, now we'll do the Firekeeper ending. Bring in the Age of Dork.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
Is that right, huh?
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Not quite as good as the ending where you attack the Maiden in Black, but still pretty good. There he is, Yui Tanamura, the real hero of From Software. There's Ishizaki, the combat designer, who's the director on Night Rain. We'll watch the credit once, but then after the first time we watch it, I'll skip the credit for the other two. This game is pretty good. But you didn't need me to tell you that. The one thing that I do feel about this game is that pretty much throughout the whole thing, the bosses stay really good. Whereas I do think like the PvE near the end is a little silly. I do think the bosses stay really good throughout the entire game. You know what? I don't think I actually get the, trophy from killing the Firekeeper. I don't know. If I had to pick a favorite, I'll pick a favorite once we see them all. I do like the idea of, like, becoming Gwyn, but you're with Londor, basically, usurping the fire. Seems pretty interesting. The Age of Dark is also interesting. Linking the fire again just seems, like, stupid. It seems like the whole game is all about, like, trying to show you why continuously linking the fire over and over is destroying everything, and it, like, created the Dreg Heap and all these issues. So, probably wouldn't go with that one. The Age of Dark seems like a real reset that eventually will bring back another real Age of Fire instead of just linking it over and over. I don't really know what difference it makes if you kill the Firekeeper. I think it's, from what it sounds like, when it says you're not fit to be Cinder, I don't really know what that means. Like, you're not fit to be the next Gwyn. Because you killed her. CQC lead. Stephen Wicks, Vice President of Sales of Keywords. You know, fuck is it? No, we're not gonna start. We're not gonna start phase 2. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna bring the save over from the USB. And then this time I won't kill her. I will say though, Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper, she's got mad drip.
The first flame quickly fades.
Every now and then I just think about like what Dark
Darkness
Souls 2
will
would have been
shortly
like if they
settle.
got to finish it. I didn't have to like change the game halfway through.
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
Because the Emerald Herald really does just feel unfinished.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
The world is exactly the same, you just can't see anything anymore. All right. One more. Let's just make sure I got the trophy first. Yeah, okay, I did. Wrong one. This is my first time playing the Fire Fades edition, so I get to get the trophies. Exciting, right? And the only times I've ever played this on console originally was when I played the Japanese release because it came out a couple weeks early. Nowadays, From Software does like global launches and stuff, so you don't have that situation happening. But back then, for whatever reason, Dark Souls 3 came out early in Japanese, and Bandai Namco wanted like extra time to give the game to like streamers for preview purposes and like reviewers and stuff, and From Software just didn't want to wait, I guess. Because I remember when it came out, there like I was streaming the game in Japanese. There was a ton of people streaming the Japanese version, and there were some streamers who were like, "Yeah, I got early access to the game through Bandai Namco, and I'm allowed to play it, but I can't stream it." So it was just weird. And if you had 360, you could do some trick with the digital version to make it playable in English. But when I played this, I played it in Japanese the first 2 times and didn't know what half the shit did. that was really fun. I like playing games in that way, where you just like have to... You just generally don't know exactly what everything does because the translations you're using from your like shitty phone translation app in 2011, or rather 2016. Man, this game is 10 years old now. That's crazy. I feel so old. I sound old as fuck right now, too, because my voice... I'm actually 60 years old, you guys. I was lying all this time. Sits. I knew it! Oh, man, I can't raise my voice too much. I can't do, like, higher pitched voices. But we did it. That's Dark Souls 3. We beat the whole game multiple times now. I'm going to go back and talk to the painter guy to see if he's got anything to say. Because I don't remember. Maybe I should... I like the Age of Dark ending where you kill the Firekeeper. I think that one's pretty impactful. And yeah, the best ending is Usurper of Fire, like the most interesting, because you go back with like the new Londo people, and you're basically like going to become the 5th king, right? You're going to be a human lord who embraces dark, but not the Dark Lord, right? Because there's a difference between what like you would become at the end of Dark Souls 1 when you don't link the fire, and what like the 4 kings were. You're basically like becoming 5th king almost. At least that's what it seems like to me. I could be wrong. And that one's pretty cool. I got that one earlier in the playthrough. I actually can't do it from this save now because I had to revert my hollowing. So, unfortunately, I couldn't just like get it right now to show you, but you might want to look it up. Ariandel. But yeah, I mean, I think they're better than the Dark Souls 2 endings, I'll tell you that much, man. The Dark Souls 2 endings are fucking awful. Even the one they added. Oh yeah, everything's on fire. Even the one that they added in Scholar was trash for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, you just sit on the throne, and it's like, oh, you're the new monarch.
Cannot paint a world. Those absorbed by fire must not paint the world. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten, Mother. My thanks, Ashen One. With this, will I paint a world? Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
Lucy. Nanashi. I'm Lucy.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home.
She did it. Look at her. She did it. Oh, I broke your shit. I'm sorry. God, I sound like fucking Marge from The Simpsons. Oh, holy. Oh, I thought that was going to kill me. The bugs are coming. All right. That's it, though. We did it. Now I can quit. Yeah, so tomorrow, I'm probably going to do some Demon Souls. And the day after that, I'm probably going to start messing with Evergrace because a new skip was found in Evergrace today. That saves like 3 minutes total. So I'm going to have to go back to that game, I think. Yeah.